Um, Welcome back. Welcome back to episode 8? 9? 8 or 9? Hold on, let me see. My Twitch will be able to tell me. Look at my channel. Thank you so much. Elections. We are on episode 9. I'm gonna take a picture and post it when I get home. Please do, please do, please do. I really want to see it. Feel free to share all your rooks in the Discord. Obviously, please don't share any spoilery images, because no spoilies, please, and thanks. Right. What do we want to do? Ooh! Harding is speaking to Emric. Hi Meow, welcome in, thank you for the med check. I took my meds just before stream, but if you're like me and taking meds and forming habits is something that you really struggle with, please feel free to take this as a gentle reminder to get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, and take your meds. Because your health is important. Davrin really wants to talk to us. And Lucanus wants to talk to us. Lucky us. Right, well let's go talk to Lucanus first. Whenever I see the little time thing, I'm like...
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Oh, that's sweet.
Lucanus, where is he?
He was right there. He was right there. Why is he down there? Okay. I'm gonna go chase him. And please just have Lucanus and Davrin in a poly. Please! I think we need everyone in our poly, honestly. I would be very happy if we had everyone in our poly. Okay, hi besties. Chasing a mage killer down the stairs. Right, if you disappear again, I'm gonna think something's up.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon! It's taking him over, he's trying to leave!
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're alright?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Can we talk to him?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Well, I did say that we wanted to know more about Spite, so... Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. Imagine fighting someone and saying, "You hurt my husbands and wives!" Honestly, I'm into it. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however. Thank you. Dick, be bardically inspired. Welcome in, friend. Also, thanks, Rogue. Or I'll break your kneecaps. Thank you. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Bram's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. An excerpt from The Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Oswick, 812 Blessed. Scrawled below in Lucanus's handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I have a song about breaking kneecaps. Yeah, we also have Lords of Fortune. Tasha's notes meeting shadow dragons to talk gender stuff. Writing notes to work through gender crap, showing to Rook for help maybe. Mayvaris, pretty. Tarquin, tough. Both trans. Exactly. Both open about being trans and said I could share stuff if it helped me on my journey. I did not ask for a journey. Trans means was other gender, then changed? Wait, no. Was always new thing, just now acknowledged. Not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria. Whole big thing. Could feel like want to be guy instead of girl? No. Could feel like not connected to body? Not everyone does this? Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine? No, I like girls. Girls smell good. But I like hanging out with lords more than girls. Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do? Ugh. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Non-binary means not man or woman. Can feel like either. Can look like guy, girl, or neither. Some use she or he, some swap, some use they. But still single with name. Flynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing, but sure. Also, gender fluid. Feel different on different days. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Agender, bigender, demigender, or others. Lots of different ones. Not me, but okay. Never too late. Valid even if no words when younger, blah blah blah. Mayvarit saw notes and is mad. Write this down exactly. You're valid. People will say you're not enough this or too much that. Do not let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful. Embrace it. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. I already see that it's in the woke games list. I mean, I'm happy that it's doing something that's gonna really be a beautiful thing for younger people to see, and people on a gender journey. We also need to perform rites with Emmerich walking in the graves at the necropolis. And we also need to go see Davrin. That's one thing that we need to do. Because Davrin wants to talk to us. So let's go and do that. We ran all the way down here. Phoenix, welcome in. Hi, how are you? You regret.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way
It's
they
on site.
express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition, There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I knew there was something going on with him and Mythal. That must have been so wild. Like, the girl that he's obviously now in love with in Inquisition. Like, if you drink from the Well of Sorrows, no wonder he's pissed. He's like, can you not? Can you not now be bound to my ex, please? Can you not? I am feeling really jealous though. In a way that's like deeply unhealthy. Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Be bardically inspired. Change decor. Oh yeah, we got elven decor. What does that look like? It's the original. The original. I waited for the bardic until everyone was done talking, and I appreciate you. I do, I appreciate you. Right. Sorry. So right. So Andril has this weird, voidy, dark armor that makes them go mad. Mythal fights them, locks said armor away. Could the armor have either caused, started, or been involved with the Blight? So then the gods want said Blight, or using said Blight. And Mythal's like, I'll investigate. Now, we know that the Evanurus betrays her. That has obviously then been discussed. And if Solus is like, could you not remain with me? Because, like, the way he was talking to her was very, like... I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. I get it. She's great. I'm sure she's great. I'm sure she's wonderful. But then what does that mean for the Inquisitor? I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed by association. But, like, obviously he's an ancient elven god. He's gonna have fucked around and found out before. I mean, he's not a god. He's a mage. He's just an old elf. He's an old elf. But, like, oh. He's just an old elf. He's just a really old elf. And that's fine. It doesn't matter. He's just an old elf. An old-ass elf. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. I'm Rook. I'm not the Inquisitor. Could you imagine the Inquisitor finds out about this? Oh, she's gonna be like, okay, cool. That's awkward as fuck.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
There's soulless Rook fanfiction. I understand, but why? I'm loyal to my Inky. I can't do it. Loyal to my Inky. Squawk.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
My besties. For Davrin. There is, I sent one to the Smut Girlies. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Right. Based on the map, no one else wants to immediately talk to us, which is wonderful. So let's have a look at our journal. This is the next big thing. Evka and Antoine believe the Blight has changed, but they need more proof to show the first Warden. Very minor Lucana spoilers in it, though, so be aware of that. I probably won't read it just now, because I just want to enjoy the game, and then I'll read all my smut after. Lucana's romance spoilers noted. We've got demons to track down for stuff. We've got stuff in Docktown. A lot of stuff in Docktown, to be fair. We also have this Hall of Valor, which is a training area. Run by the Lords of Fortune and Friendly Spirits of Valor, who offer fighters the chance to test their prowess and win bragging rights. Have you explored the Crossroads since your first trip there? I have not. So we should probably maybe do that. We need to clear the Blight from the different places, but I felt like, do we not need the gate things to get the champion to fuck? So I was kind of, maybe we should maybe go back to Treviso and try that again, because we've leveled up a fair bit more. Because there's 2 places we could do that, and then maybe do some of the Crossroads, because we've not really been back or investigated much since we were there. But they did mention go back to the Crossroads and look for more of them. But I don't know if we need to, in order to get those gates open and explore the Crossroads further. When the gods use blighted roots to block off Illuvians in the Crossroads, the team must defeat their champions to break the spell. So I'm like, maybe we should do that, or maybe we should wait. We need to do stuff in Docktown anyway, because I feel like we kind of half did Docktown last time. Again, we're not going to complete anything in Docktown, or in any of the maps this early, I think. We do need to go here, because I don't know how much more is going to open up. We've had a lot in the north. Like, I don't know if the free marches are more kind of here is going to open up, because Navarra is the furthest south. It's the closest to Orlais. And then, you know, so I'm a little bit like, right. But we do need to, I'm going to go back to Docktown just now, because we have 4 things to do, plus new quests in the area. So let's take Nev and Tash, maybe? Or Ice and Fire girlies? Or Detonate Sundered, applies Sundered. Do you know what? We'll take Lucanus. You have so many quests, considering my quest log is fairly bare. It's weird to see so many quests. I mean, you'll have probably done them all. You've got loads of hours. Right, so welcome back to Docktown. Just, Manrathus is not having a good time at the moment. So, based on that, let's look at our journal and pick what one. So we have this in memoriam, so we need to investigate demonic murders and solve murders. We also need to find and defeat Darkspawn. Let's try this first, because I feel like it's gonna be the most involved. There's also a new thing here, which we'll probably find as we leave. This used to be the Shadow Dragon's hideout. I'm at the half a level away from the level cap number of hours. My god. It's good to know that there's a level cap. Because I was wondering how much it would be. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Manrathus.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Manrathus are desperate for any help.
Rituals for the risen. Okay, so we're gonna head back this way and look for stuff to do with the Moidas. I'm just thankful the level cap isn't some random number like 27 for Inquisition. Yup. I never reached the level cap in Inquisition, like ever. Which is fine. But yeah, so there was this murder here. We saw the spirit. Totally didn't reach the level cap before I finished all the DLC in my main playthrough. But you have been doing insane numbers on that, and completionist runs, and all of the stuff, and nightmare runs. Like, it makes sense. Weaver's Spool. Interesting. Might need that at some point.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Valid. That take us? What would that give us?
Easy enough.
Sorry, I'm literally just exploring. Thank God we did. Winged Locust. Right, equip that for you, Nev. Look at that, Nev. Do you like me again? No, complicated feelings. Valid, complicated feelings. I'm worried that's gonna just disappear if we jump on it. Oh! On my PlayStation, I had nearly 700 hours in Inquisition. I have no idea how many I had on my 360, but probably about the same again. At the very least, I must have over 1,000 hours. My god. Nev will hold a grudge forever. I mean, probably. My god. Why was it not letting me jump? Thank you. Ah. Okay.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
The Divine's Hat is so fucking
very
funny.
good.
So funny to call a cheese the Divine's Hat. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, there was another ritual murder here, is there not? We have stinking bishops, so why can't we have the divine smack? You're so right. So funny to me though. Just casual Venatori.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Wait, where for art there crystals though? I don't see any fucking crystals. Maybe it's round this side though. If we can get through this side, we can get in. No? No. Arrgh. Oh, yes, maybe, yes, yes. Right, they're protected. There's got to be one that's not. This one's not anymore. Right, that looks open now. Some cheese to cheer you up? Something lactose intolerant would say for sure. Yup.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board.
With blood and fire we consecrate this city in the name of Veilguard, first of the firstborn, he who was called Lusican, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night.
There may be other requests.
Neve's bond increased. Yay, level 6!
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
Oh, hello.
More trouble.
Not too bad.
I am empowered!
Defiance grows!
This is not fun. When in doubt, destroy everything. And teething clayware. I think I'm slightly lactose intolerant, but I absolutely adore cheese and could never give it up. It only has to be if I've had a lot of cheese. Like, that's why it's only slightly. Only if I've had like a lot of cheese, like a really cheesy pizza, then my tummy's like, what the fuck did you do that for? Right. but like it was a really good cheesy pizza, therefore. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. How do we get there? Should we just go past that? Yes, we did.
About to have a problem.
Oh well. Wait, who's that?
Stay covered.
Who the fuck are you? You're new. Hi PJ, thank you for the alert.
My job's done. Your turn.
Well done.
Made
That
it
was intense. Oh, there's something back here. I'll take it. Another one, thank you. You answered the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands.
I'm not sure I like this.
Maybe there's some way to get through here. Can we can't do anything unless we bring Tash for that, I think. Which is good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, so we were here before when we were chasing the assassin. So we've now been down there. So now we want to go... Do we want to go this way? No. Yes? No. Yes? Another one.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
End it now.
Okay.
Can anyone see?
This whole darkness thing is bollocks, dude. Like, ugh. Oh, is that another wolf statue? Oh, it is.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Whoa. Lost company. Oh no. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Woo! Okay. Don't like that.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Got you covered.
Take this shot.
Rook gets that one. Something's ready.
Say the word.
The word. The word. I'm saying the word.
On the job.
Revive.
Rook, hold tight.
No. Dev's like, I'm pissed at you, but I will not let you die. I want everybody in on this.
Thanks, Thomas.
Dev's like, I won't heal you, but I won't let you die.
They're behind you.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Yeah. Ah!
Ready, Rook?
I'm good to go. Now it's your turn.
We're in the clear.
Mother of piss. Mother of actual piss. What the fuck was that? We are final company. The work will be here forever. That seems to take us up, which thank God, because I don't want to be stuck down here forever. I do want to test if we can beat this thing though. Do I think we can? Maybe.
We've got company.
In the spark wielder. Oh, you a lightning boy? Me too, bitch. Okay, okay. I want one of these, and one of these, and one of these.
Count your chance.
Oh, he's a big boy.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Woo!
My job, sir. Your turn.
This is Frost.
Let's go again.
Come on.
Got to move. Get clear.
Come on, bitch. Woo!
Now it's your turn. Finale moves yours. Get back!
Woo! Ooh, gotta go, gotta go. Right. I want a combo with extra cheese.
That. They're all yours. Hold on.
Oh, he's staggered.
Got things ready.
Ready, Rook.
Got it covered.
Say they will.
Now it's your turn. Move now. Need to move.
No! I've still got a revive. Let's go!
I'm ready. Let's go.
I need fire, debilitate, icebreaker.
Take this shot.
Careful.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Did we do it?
Everyone still alive?
This'll open the way.
Hi, Lucanus, could you ever please?
Done.
I think I was level 12 or something when I first tried to fight him. Oh my god. I could never. All Mother's corpse. We blasted really damage, okay. That was rough, but we did it. It was a really good, like, boss lair, though. I liked the water and how it was. I liked all of that. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Is there a health bar behind your cam? I was confused when you died. I was like, why is there no health bar? No, there is. It's behind my camera. But I've not been able to find a place for my camera that isn't, like, in the way of something. So just trust me when I say that my health bar is behind here. Garbadine overcoat. For you, Nev. Got it, got it. Slay. Slew. But we did great. We killed one of the bosses. When I tried it the first time, I didn't realise how strong he would be, and I saw the sis was level 15, so I went, it can't be that hard, surely. And then I think at level 20 jumped out, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, we're like, what, like 25 now? Level 25? So we're smashing through it. Okay. I think that's back where we were, but now that's just a secret extra way. Yeah, when we first saw the one in Treviso, and I was like, I don't think we're level enough for this, besties. Because we fucking weren't. We're level 25, and that is still rough. But I appreciate, like, it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be difficult. Right, we just defeated a demon back here, and then we got massively distracted. Oh, there's a wisp! But first, I need some health potions. But yeah, so there wasn't a place for my camera that wasn't just massively in the way, other than where it is currently. So I thought I'll sacrifice you being able to see my health bar.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Where even are we?
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
We're doing an explore. We gotta pet the kitty.
Serranis.
Doing all right? Need anything?
Nah, got enough for silver. Good view of the harbor there.
It is.
Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
Okay. I just realised that I wouldn't beat Dragon Age as I do in Genshin. I'm level 20 and fighting enemies with level 55. Oh my god. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything just, there's so much happening. I love you. I think we read that before. I thought that her face was deleted for a minute and I realised that she's got the new stuff on and she's got a little fascinator. Look at her with her fancy fascinator. She is giving. Okay. Let's head back the way. Because I'll end up... That's the Inquisition. Like an Inquisition cage. She looks really Frenchy. I agree. I gotta pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty, thank you. Okay, there's this over here, which I think if we jump we could make it. Central Market. Fast travel unlocked. Token of True Flight. 20% projectile ability damage, 25% barrier damage, gain 25 mana with projectile abilities. Oh yeah, we've been here. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, and that's another way over. I would have broken my legs if I jumped down on that for fall damage. Breaking all the pots. I like that you can. Yeah. That's the vibe today.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty.
She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but me back.
Oh, we were here, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we were. Wondering what it is we need to search for. Like, is it in here? Is this it? The blood's leading this way. More blood. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through her heart. Ooh. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. Someone drew it. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
A cat.
A cat.
Did Evander feed you?
Okay, so we now need to solve the bridge murder and the temple murder. So are we looking for just where the blood trails are going? I'm sorry that took me so long. It was really quite simple. It's one of those can't see the forest for the trees, I think. Right, let's head this way first. Alright. Blood seems
They
to
left
go,
a trail.
yeah,
Sloppy, but useful.
this way. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too, fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
So we want to go this way. Wisps. Oh, okay. I've done worse. When I was cleaning up some collectibles the other day, Treviso was only at like 68% done, and I was like, how am I missing so much in Treviso? It turns out that when I looked, I somehow missed an archway that led to a large portion of the map that had all the chests that was missing. It happens.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Okay, we're following the blood. Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and... Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Is there more? Looks like there might be more. Sybil, we're right. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. But we won't, will we? The demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Property of Marcus, Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies, I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
We got bond increased with Nev and Lucanus. Okay. Crescent Rose, welcome in. Be bardically inspired. How are you, friend? How's your day? Happy Tuesday. I missed the notif. Don't even worry about it. I started stream at like 5:30 and it was very early, and I even said, I was like, it's early. What the fuck? I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're good. I'm very glad you're good. I'm having a very spaced out day, which is fine. So if I'm a little bit spaced out, that is why. I still haven't got a handle of this map. So we want to go... Where do we want to go? But I'm doing okay. Cornered in the catacombs. We want to do that. Find the dark spawn. And they're down here somewhere. So we want to get to them. But to get to... What's this over here? Oh, the demon. Okay. Well, we've not really been in the catacombs much. We've all had those spaced out days before. Absolutely we have. Absolutely. Right. Ways to the catacombs. Best way to get there would be... Is there a way... Right, let's get to the lower ground. Because right now we're very high up. In fact, is there anywhere we can fast travel to? No, that's fine. Is there anywhere on this level we can fast travel to? Yeah, let's start from over here. I'm also going to swap out Baby Boy Lucanus and take Nev and Davrin. If we're doing Darkspawn, he's probably the best person to take. And it's been Rathis, so we're taking Nev. Because we are trying to farm brownie points. Like, we've never farmed brownie points before. Okay. So we're currently now going to do a quest where we are trying to find Darkspawn in the catacombs of Minrathis. Oh, would you get today, Crescent Rose? 13. Lucky number 13. Candlehop study update. There are definitely more candlehops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not one sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent. Pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Oh, you also got 13. Love to see it. Right. We're trusting that this is going to take us to the catacombs. I'm trusting the process that this will take us to where we need to be.
Didn't
Radornis choose a successor?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
Move out of there!
I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Back to what we were saying. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole...
Darren said he had a deal he'd watched over. He said I could have too. Not getting kicked around. No worries about demons. He said that the last part a little funny. Now that I think about it, he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them.
We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. We're just a myth.
Not anymore.
Yes, hello friends.
Are more coming?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
A series of chalk symbols was found on the rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we must still ask, was this a message from across the sea? Magisterium session number 16 excerpt. Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavis. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd? Magister Adamar. Or maybe holidays? Magister Pavis. Kafas. That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Archon Redonis. Language, Magister. Magister Bataris. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden, perhaps in time. Magister Pavis, the public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? Magister Bataris, the average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. Magister Pavis, we are talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as the property of others, or the empire. Magister Bataris, the way it's always been. Magister Pavis leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bataris. There is a small commotion. Archon Redonis, Magister Pavis. Magister Pavis regards Magister Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chambers. Sessions continue. That's my boy. That is my boy right there. I love him. I love him. Is there anything we can do over here that'll lead us where we need to go? What's this? Final attacks are crits against enemies with low health. Yeah. Dorian would smack a slavery support in biatch. Yes. Comprehend the complexities of policy. It's almost like you leave people without education and then blame them for leaving them without education because you don't give them access to said things. But it's fine. Final attack damage plus 10%. What's this up here? Penetration. Sorry, I should not be allowed on the internet. Abilities that deal fire or electric damage increase the other's type of damage for 10 seconds. Let's do that. You know, you don't have to get pettier every stream. Why am I petty? But pop off, I guess. Why am I petty? What have I done? Prettier. Fuck. I tried to be nice once. Pet, welcome in, gorgeous. How are you? That's so funny. What a typo, right? You know, you don't have to get prettier every stream, but pop off, I guess. I mean, I did look like a toad the other day, so I think, you know, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But hi, welcome in. How are you? Has 2v8 officially come back yet, or what's the tea? I wait to hear from you about it. Also, congrats on doing what you needed to do today. Be becoming Little Miss Petty. I mean, I am quite a petty bitch when it comes to it. I'm quite a petty bitch. You dare say you looked... Listen, I looked like a bit of a toad, but that's okay. Toads are cute. Like a toad? Yeah, like a little toad. It's I either say I'm a toad or a potato. I'm a potato. I just wasn't feeling my oats. I wasn't feeling it. Make all the boy toads go wah. Yes. A potato flew around. Yes. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Big brain. Big brain. Hello, I'm good. I've been with my family after going out to get my prescription and do a little shopping. Oh, what did you get when you were shopping? Now I am once again antidepressed. Yes. And I have dinner. I have not opened DBD yet, but I imagine 2v8 has started. Stunning. If you are up for it after my stream, pet, we could maybe play some 2v8. It's up to you. I think of the vine with the potato on the ceiling fan. Yes, me too. When I heard Frank Ocean for the first time and that a tornado flew around my room, I was like, I can't hear it without hearing a potato flew around my room. That's all I hear. But yes, so we took Energy Burst and we took Elemental Executioner, which Slate. Also, Pet, you missed it. We had a boss fight at the bottom in like a sort of boss arena with one of the guardians, one of the guardians for the thing we had to do. What was it called? Let me get my journal. For the gate, the champion, we defeated one of the champions in are you gonna tell me I missed boobs? No. Not yet anyway. You did not miss any boobs. Phew. No, we missed a champion. You missed a champion boss fight, and it was at the bottom of Minrathous in this sort of like shallow pool where there used to be like an elven temple or something, and it was all kind of like shallow water, and then you had to pop this giant blight cyst, and then this big fucking darkspawn champion came out, and he was like an electricity damaging thing, so he was like using all these electricity point. It was so cool. It was so fun. I thought you said for the gay instead of the gate. I mean, always for the gays here. Always for the gays. Always, 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 always. But it was so much fun. It was really difficult, but it was really, really fun. And we did it. And we got the key for the crossroads, which is in the Fade. Basically, there's different champions that you then have to go fight to get the key to unlock different bits of another area. So we did one of them. And it was a level 20. We were level 25, so it was still was doable, but I remember the first time we saw it, the one in Treviso, and that shit rocked me. I was like, okay. Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation has us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? They're still with the snake people. They are still with the snake people. Oh, catacombs. This is new, besties. New area. Aula's Lookout. Okay, so we'll need to come down here a different way. There's a thing up there. Okay, maybe we'll come back out. So, we're in caves. Looking for Darkspawn. I think our friends might be... Ugh. Ooh! Hello! Get that one. Goodbye!
We're under fire! They're in range!
It's a small room! How much range can we have? Oh my days, right. Moo.
Now there's a nice shot.
Ah. My parry's just not...
Got things ready. Davrin's got this one.
Oh my god, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ! Right.
Watch out, on your right.
Okay.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around. That's been sorted.
Oh, we're about to get our shit rocked. I know that for a fact. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose this route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into catacombs depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there. And I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marisa. As scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You're out of your mind and you have my support. I'll provide the resources you need. Love you, Viper. I'm sorry that I accidentally got you blighted. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean to. Companions. Lucanus. Baby boy. What have we been using? We've been using this a lot. Did I miss boobs? You did not miss boobs, Bunny. Also, hi, Bunny. Can I get a shout out for Bunny, please, if there's a mod here? Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced. Haha, fuck you. Haha, fuck you, is my thoughts to that. Hi, Pookie. How are you? I hope that you're feeling better. I'm sending all my love. Thank you for the shout out for Bunny. If you're not already following Bunny, Bunny's wonderful. Bunny's come back to streaming, and yeah, I just think they're great, to be quite honest with you. I just think they're great. Stop. No, you. So we're playing more Dragon Age. Fork found in the kitchen, obviously. We just finished a boss fight, and it was possibly one of my favourites of the game thus far. She said not yet, so I'm staying tuned with my eyes peeled. How very Apple of you. Honestly, it's the most Apple that Pet could ever be. I'm feeling a lot better, just a lull in my workday right now, so I'm having time to hang out for a bit. Well, I hope your workday is going well. I hope it has not been too stressful. We are currently in a cave in catacombs underneath the main city in the game that we didn't choose to save when we had a big choice in the game. So now it's all blighted with all this yucky stuff and all of these like undead demons. So I'm trying to fix my mistakes, learn from my mistakes. We're trying to do that, and yeah, that's what we're doing. So it can be quite body horror-y, not super body horror. Ow. Come on.
Got us from a distance.
I only went 2 days without meds. I'm antidepressed again. Woo woo woo. Let's fucking go. Do you know what? This is gonna sound mad, right? Speaking of being antidepressed. Depression's got nothing on you. Absolutely nothing. So my new meds that I'm on, I was on sertraline for a million years. I don't know what that is over there. Is it Zoloft? I don't know. It's sertraline here. But I was on sertraline for a really, really long time, and it was making my migraines a lot worse than what we realised, so I switched over to citalopram, and my citalopram now has the days of the week, which is really fucking helpful for me to go, oh, I did take my meds today. Not sertraline. I was on sertraline for a really long time. I've been on sertraline since 2020, up until this year. That shit was, and I was on the highest possible dose of it. I was on 150 milligrams. I'm an escitalopram graduate, and I can attest that it was better than the ones I've tried. I've definitely been feeling it. Like, I'm still struggling with some of the side effects, but I didn't realise just how much my medication was like hindering me in a lot of other ways, and this is just my own personal experience with it, was that it helped in some ways but was also making my migraines a lot worse. And when my migraines are worse and I'm having loads of bad migraine flare-ups, I'm not a person. I'm just a little pain ball. I've had sertraline for my anxiety because I was living with pretty much 24/7 nausea a few years ago. Oh, I hate that for you. Sertraline did pretty much fuck all for my anxiety, but it fixed my nausea. So I take the wins where I can. I completely get where you are. I think sometimes with any medication it can be sort of how bad the side effects are and if they're worth the cost, basically. And for me, I didn't even realise that my medication was making my migraines worse. I think it was couldn't see the forest for the trees. I'm doing a new therapy right now because I'm tired of being referred to meds, and it's called lens neurofeedback, and it's kind of insane. Tell me more about it. Tell me more. I'm on a waiting list for EMDR therapy because I'm traumatized. It's the only way we have to peace sign through it, because I've tried compassion focused therapy, which compassion focused therapy actually was really helpful for me, just with not being a giant fucking dick to myself and appreciating my brain and its complexity a bit more. But I've also done a shit ton of psychodynamic therapy and CBT, none of which did anything. I'm too analytical with my own brain. I'm too analytical, but I think EMDR might be able to help me. Hopefully. Because I'm the kind of person, sorry for the sudden like therapy talk, I'm just distracted myself from the onslaught of demons. I think for me, I'm the kind of person that I'm either feeling my feelings and I can't talk about them, I'm too busy like in the throes of emotion, or I'm so detached from my emotions that I can talk about them and feel nothing. Like I can't. So it's like, so TLDR with Lens is it reads your brain waves and feeds them back to you, which helps your brain recognize its disorganization over time and can basically force new... Hold on. I had the numbs on fluoxetine. Yeah. It can basically force a new neural connections and yada yada. Please send me links for that. I would really appreciate. Please. Thank you. I really hope that does something for you, Bunny. I really hope it helps. Yeah, I think I took sertraline for about 2 or 3 years, but eventually it just gradually worked my way off to see if I could stop taking it while not getting the nausea back, since it felt a waste to keep taking it when it wasn't helping with the anxiety. I completely get you. It's like, if you're taking it for anxiety and it's not helping with anxiety, why are you on it? That's kind of how I was getting, where I was like, I'm still depressed and anxious and struggle to leave the house, and I'm on the highest possible dose of my medication. Make it make sense? So I've been on these, this is my second prescription cycle of them, and I have noticed a big difference in just the amount of migraines I'm having. It doesn't help with the severity of them. When I have them, I'm floored, but the not having a 9-day flare-up is great. It's wonderful. I'm not sleeping very well on them, but when do I ever? And my appetite's kind of all over the place, but that's okay. We're just being grateful that we're not in severe pain all the time. And that's just my experience. But I'm on the lowest dose of that right now. And I don't know, I feel slightly more like a person. Slightly. Which is, you know, good and bad days. I'm writing my therapist tomorrow because I feel too sad to cope with them alone. I think you should. And I think that's a good thing to know. Sometimes you just need to check back in with your therapist to be like, hey, I'm back. I had the numbs on fluoxetine. Oh my god, so when I first got put on antidepressants back in, it was early 2018, just before my papa passed away, they put me on fluoxetine and I could not function as a person. I could not communicate. Like, I had no energy with which to verbally speak, which was really concerning considering I was doing an acting degree. Like, I was doing acting, which you need to talk quite a lot, you need to be quite vocal, and it also really fucked with my blood pressure. Like, I did not have a good time on it. I then was just off medication for a long time, and then they put me on mirtazapine, which you have to take at night time, because it fucking knocks you out. Oh my god, but it did too much of the sleeping side of things for me, and that I slept for like 18 hours straight, like I was a corpse. And then I would wake up and just have a ravenous appetite that was unquenchable. Two things that you really just don't want. And then I moved from mirtazapine to sertraline, which obviously going from that to sertraline feels like great, massive step. But then my migraines got a lot worse, and we went through COVID and after COVID and everything. So now this is the first time I've been on a different one, and I'm on citalopram, and I'm actually really grateful for it. So that's my things. But yeah, the numbs is not good. Not good. I think you just have to trust you have to just trust yourself that way. So basically with meds, they treat symptoms, but if you aren't addressing underlying causes alongside them, then they don't solve the base issues. Although they can help you get started with other therapies. I agree. Agree. So I'm in stage 1 of 4 meds. Not necessarily at all. There are people that's the meds that work for them, and hey, we're sticking with it, we're loving it. For a lot of other people, it's just not that. Unfortunately, every brain is different. Every person is different. I know people that absolutely loved sertraline. It helped to change their lives. It helped to give them something. I know people that mirtazapine is the one that they have. I know people that don't need medication. But for me, I'm still getting there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just know that I need to be medicated for the sake of my brain. I'm also going to get trained in it hopefully next year. Bunny, that sounds amazing. We love this. You're a fellow not leaving the house person. Nice to be reassured I'm not the only one. Yeah, I struggle with it a lot. I did when I was younger, and then I kind of just masked my way through a lot of it. I think a lot of it is that I've been unmasking my own brain a lot, especially through COVID, and then going, oh, so I'm having to relearn how to be a person not heavily masked and pretending that I'm coping. Take me back to the days of Calpol. I could drink a bottle of that goodness. Apparently it's getting discontinued. The end of an era. I loved Calpol. It shouldn't taste that good. Just like with anything, it can be different from person to person. Some meds work for others, just like not all therapy works for someone. Exactly. I swear I saw something. Whoa. I mean, if it is R.I.P. Calpol, like, one of the good ones. But yeah. Excuse me, not my baby Calpol. We're all, like, emotionally attached to Calpol. Hermits, unite! I definitely, like, want to get back outside on, like, a healthy, normal, I hate the word normal, to not feel like it takes an insane amount of energy that I have to, like, cope with days of recovery from. But I also don't know if that's just something that I need to, like, rather than reject about myself, just make time for and get used to, if that makes sense, and work up to. I only leave the house for work, and that's just too much people time for me. Yeah. I used to work in a very people-facing, public-facing job when I wasn't acting, which is also insanely time-consuming and people-facing and social. And acting and anything creative, I have infinite energy for. It's my lifeline. Anything creative, anything storytelling, anything to do with being a creative person, that's just where I thrive. But I also really struggled with just the energy that it takes to, like, not mask and just be myself, because me as myself, my voice is much lower, it's a bit more monotone, I make a significantly less amount of eye contact. I'm usually quite quiet because I don't really have anything to say unless it's about something I'm interested in or something that we can bond about. I'm much more of a listener. I'm very sensory sensitive, light sensitive. Like there's a lot more that like when you're in a people facing job you just can't do without, you have to like reject a lot of yourself or force people to make accommodations for you, which is really uncomfortable when you can't even do that for yourself. And that's what I realised about myself, and we've kind of been working on it. Anyway, I don't mind the word normal because I grew up with Pokemon, so I just think of normal type Pokemon. Honestly, that's kind of iconic. I like that that's what you think of. I like that. I didn't grow up with Pokemon. I grew up with Disney movies. Because I'm that person who I still have all my Disney VHS tapes. It's a special interest. I've had social anxiety since I was a kid, though back then I was just seen as shy since no one knew about my social anxiety, and basically had so much built up anxiety from years of suffering without knowing that I've really left the house since I was 18. Though for the past 4 years I've volunteered to coach girls football. Oh, I love that for you. And at first I only did training, but this year I actually started to go to the girls' games. So slow progress, but progress nonetheless. That's amazing. I really love that for you. I love that for you very much. I think finding something that like gives you joy can help you to be outside. Like, the only times I've really been outside recently is to go and see the people that I love. And even then I still struggle. It's interesting sitting in a call with you, me and Pet. We can go hours without talking to the point I forget I'm in a call. Honestly, I obviously enjoy sitting and talking to all of you and like being social, but I like that we can just like parallel play and just like exist around one another, and it's not like seen as like rude or weird. Petable. I think I'd like that, just sitting in silence with someone, we're doing our own thing. I think it's important. Yeah, it's nice to hang out with no expectations. Yeah. I think obviously if someone like wants to hang out and they want and needs like a social stimulus with a person, Pet delivers the best out of context quotes. I'm like the out of contextness of it all. But yes. How did we get here? Streaming for me was a place where I could talk as much as I wanted to and wouldn't have to worry about being interrupted, even if there wasn't anyone to really listen to my yapping. Honestly, like, I think that's a good thing as well, just feeling like you have a space to like speak your truth. I really love that. And I know that like even if taking a break from streaming or not streaming anymore or doing whatever you need to do for yourself, like I think having a space either in real life or online, a bit of both would be a good balance to be able to do that. But again, we live in a world where having a place to speak your truth isn't always a safe thing, so recognizing our privilege with that is important. I think for me, being online, especially because I've felt so disconnected to the world through COVID and through a lot of experiences in my life, I feel very disconnected to people. I feel like an alien most of the time. I don't feel very connected to people very easily. Whereas online, I think it's easier for me to know that I can just leave when I want to. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm outside I don't feel like I'm immediately can rush back to my safe space. Yeah, just because you struggle with social situations, it doesn't necessarily mean you like being alone 100% of the time. So sometimes even just having someone's presence, even if you're not actively doing anything with each other, can be a good thing for you mentally. Yeah. I think it's healthy. Like, we're not meant to be like solitary beings. That's just not how we're meant to function. But we live in a world that increasingly pushes us to live for ourselves. And by ourselves, despite the need for like connection. It's making the world that we're living in is increasingly making it harder and harder. You're okay, pet. You're okay. And now here we are. You're a-okay, bub. I knew that you were going for self-deprecating. I've got an itch in my back. And I can't get it. Right. Oh shit. Right, so we're in the catacombs. Did we just come from here, or did we... No, we came through... No, we did come through here. No, you're okay. Pet just prefers cartoon women, and that's okay. Thank you for the I go meow. Do we need this? I don't think we do. I think this just leads places. Thank you! Get your cats in chat. That sounds weird, possibly out of context.
I don't want to be a pie.
Thank you, Bunny.
I don't like gravy.
Thank you. I don't want to be a pie because I don't like gravy. Thank you. Yep, cats in chat. What was it the other day I said? And I was like, I did something cool. Or like I beat a boss or something, and then we played the Let's Go Lesbians,
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Let's Go Lesbians. And then I was like, let's go fucking lesbians! And then I was like, oh no. The context. The phrasing. Ah.
You've got trouble on your left.
Hello, Boo. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus fuck.
Got you covered. Count one for the warden.
I'm not having a good time. Not having a good time. But that is but one thing you could do with lesbians. They're so versatile. You're so right. So versatile.
Ready.
Having a time. I'm just gonna hide over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide over here, actually.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Maybe if I just...
Get clear.
Giving lesbians a small rock, romancing lesbians, respecting lesbians. I want to do all of those things.
Now it's your turn.
Did you just say not bad for a shadow dragon? Fuck you.
Make it hurt.
What's your left?
Wait, where are they fucking coming from? Oh, these things. Do we have to... I'm gonna die.
Set up, you do the rest.
You're taking hits.
I'm not... Yes, I know I'm taking hits. It's a terrible time. Okay.
Good job.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, look at that.
Nice hit, Em.
Now it's your turn.
I did not know there was a revive. There is now.
Let's do this again.
We gained 100 health.
That's a win.
All right, let's keep.
I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future.
Well,
by
that's
then.
unnerving.
A throbbing heart? Ooh. How do you get revive points in this game? I believe it's with leveling up your companions. A legendary rune. Num 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 num. I want it. A certain accessory or maybe trinkets on companions. I think it is maybe trinkets on companions, which you get with different things. We are having a time. Looks like there's maybe more we need to get.
Right.
Gross. Right, what's next?
Consider it done.
I think we're gonna have to do this multiple times.
You got it.
They're so disgusting!
Will do.
Disgusting. Marisa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. And we kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you do find this, know I went forward. I have to do this, Ignance. So we have shadow dragons that have been helping escaped slaves. Okay. His voice is very pretty. I really like it. Ugh. Got to be something we're missing here. Can we can't control what does this do? Oh, that'll hold it out. Right. Smart.
Old magic, forgotten relics? There's a lot left in the catacombs and the blight's twisting through all of it.
Okay, so yeah, we were right. Okay. So that was one way through. So now we're gonna so it's leading. Back through here. Sorry for all the yucky noises.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Yeah, probably, babe. That's a trap if ever there was one. Okay. Sounds squishy. Okay, so that her stuff is now doing more damage.
Company, get ready. Here we go. turn. Rook takes credit there. Ready when you are.
A win for us.
I need potions. Badly.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Pretty kitty. I'm just trying to see if I can find any potions before we go back in, but it doesn't look like it. We just have to not die. Fearless kitty.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Okay, so we made it. Talk to Warden Vesta, who was the warden that we saw earlier on, who looked injured.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Okay, we've increased Davrin's bond and Nev's bond. Got a new ring. We're gaining strength with the different factions. A win is a win. Not to be confused with Warden Vecna. Not to be confused. Okay. What else is there to do in Docktown? I don't think. Oh, there's a thing over here. Pinnacle of its kind. Oh yeah, we had to find that fucking demon, didn't we? New quest available. God, there's just so much. Like, I really like that everything's paced in the game, so that once you finish something, there's something else. I appreciate that it doesn't just go, hi, here's 7 side quests, go.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest...
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
find Atticus at a place called the Snake Nest, which I believe is not far. Maybe we'll find some fucking healing potions on the way. Jesus. Atticus got into another fight with Basementus. Well done. Well done. Just saw some cursed Varric soulless fanfiction. It was heart/no comfort, so I will not be reading that. I thought it was a lofty pun, but it worked. It did. I mean, my stream title is literally We're the Veilguardian and we like partying. They're getting worse as the streams go on.
Nev, what do you make of Rook?
New to the game in some ways, but seems to know what she's doing.
I'm right here.
Or good at pretending she knows what she's doing.
I'm right here.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't mind us. Just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
I am now.
And I'm not. Jesus. Loft.
Nah, fuck this, I'm out of here. Get that fire exit door. I'm off.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you?
Let's go, lesbians! Let's
go, lesbians! That was a good pun. You caught me.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled.
I'm her bestie.
You're my bestie. I do like the acknowledgement that companions do just talk like the main character can't hear them. I'm like, hello? Okay, names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled, which is Atticus, never regular, reliable, otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Hey.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
That was rude. It was her. Jacques. Jacques. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to you.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Thank you.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
Good thinking, Rook. Destroy everything. Oh, yeah, up. Oh, yeah, up. Thank you for the yeah, up. Please, don't mind us. We're investigators. Looks bad. Have you seen anything?
I've been looking for work, and no places are closing. Some of the job flyers are just venatory recruitment.
Lovely Welsh accent.
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned. And I wasn't the only one.
Sorry. It wasn't me that fucking sent the dragon. It's not my fault. But still. Healing potion!
What happened here?
Alright, maybe we need to get higher. Can you take me higher?
I think what she was researching.
It's the reason she disappeared.
Maybe... Yeah, but is the dragon even aging? Anti-aging
Blood.
skin cream.
There's a trail.
Ooh, a trail of blood. What's this? Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like a snakehead bar. Or snake nest bar. A rainbow is overhead? Overhead. Overhead. Read, V! Read! Oh no.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Okay, detective. Nobody expects the Dragon Age Inquisition. Nobody expects it. It was a great game, though. Great game. This one's better, though. Saying that with my whole chest thus far.
Take a look at that.
Linus's journal. Okay, Linus is the one that owns the bar. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this, right?
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
Less Solus equals better game.
That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her.
How dare you?
Again.
How dare you? How dare you? We've had quite a lot of Solus, actually. Turns out he was fucking Mythal. Spoilers. Write up new healer request, get prominent spot on board in the central market, payment to Krill, inform staff of time away, fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Music is elf stick. I hate you for that. I hate you for that, actually. Talk to the bartender. We're going back to the bar. Ears are the only pointy thing for elves. I hate you.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
I really
Something
don't.
she
I think you're sweet.
Someone else did.
Jail! You can't hate me for that last one, that's fair. No, it is fair. I'm just like, it was the way that we found out and everybody was sitting talking about it. You see like a regret of basically him going to Mythal and being like, why don't we run away together? Essentially, why don't you leave the Evanurus and stay with me? And she's like, listen, if they're back using the blight, I need to fix that. And then the whole fucking companions are like, they were definitely boning. They were 100% boning. And I'm sitting here like, I'm like, you're not your Inquisitor, but you are your Inquisitor. And we met your Inquisitor yesterday, but she doesn't know that he was boning Mythal. Anyway. I learned a lot today. Tash 100% started the they were boning talk, and I just fully was like, but like, it did look It did.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Nev Gallus getting us access. Look at that.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
But first, let me look. Storage. Blood is never a good sign. Never. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payment always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Okay. I'll take the money. This is not gonna be good, is it? Nev is still my favourite, I think. I mean, I did piss her off recently, like really, really severely. But, it's fine. We're getting there. I'm trying to fix things. I'm doing the most with what I can. I'm doing the most with what I can, okay?
All this under the bar's storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Can you take me higher? Send letter. Send Reggie to L for the night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exits. Leave curious. Starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Okay. We need... Duty calls. May you guard the veil and age the dragon bunny. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. That looks I don't know about that one actually. Don't know about that. We might have to know about that. Oh my god. Are these all like sacrificed
Nah, fuck
slaves?
this, I'm out of here. Get that fire exit door. I'm off.
That's so fucking dark. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Get through here? No, we need a wisp. Surely there's some wisps. Thank you. Hey. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets, Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh! There's another one. Can we take this with us?
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Where's Sabina? Whee! And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silesa's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Oh, we're back in the catacombs.
Nev, on that Vol Dorma job, what exactly was the mime doing?
You ran into him.
Yeah.
What mimes do, annoy people. Though, he had some real talent.
But why were you staking him out?
Because the dwarf, Furious Butch, he was going to make contact.
Furious Butch?
Meanest pie maker I ever met.
Let's go.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians! And other sexualities and genders.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Okay, we have increased Davern's bond. Ooh, we now have an epic bleeding shard. And we leveled up. Let's view our skills. Yeah, we had started moving down this way. Physical resistance plus 10 might be good. Medium armor mastery might be good. Before we head into more damage, let's do that. It's Glacia. Glacia's a devil, she's not a demon. Nev. We have points for Nev Gallus. Okay, so we have taken, for her icebreaker ability, we've given her 25% more detonation damage. And we have added her weakened effectiveness, the status that she gives to enemies, plus 10% effectiveness. Okay. We got some new rings. What is this ring that we've got on? While shocking weapons is active, charged attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target but remove shocking weapons. Maybe we could try the... %20 shocked damage, maybe? Because we're using a lot of shock recently. Not the infernal and abyssal nibnobs again, yep. I don't remember. So infernal's devils, abyssal's demons. Demons live in the abyss, and devils live in the hells. Fiend can be either or. D&D wise speaking. Okay. Let's get our map. There's probably gonna be... Doesn't look like there's any active side quests at the mall. I'll remember for the next 7 days. Thank you for doing that, Brimmy. So we had to find the demon in Docktown. So that seems to be all the way down there. I feel like we should maybe try and fight the demon. Seems all the way up there. We've already been here, so we might as well. Is there a way if we go here? I might swap out for a healer. Lucanus is really good with Nev, and he's good at hunting things. Right. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be. It can't be.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city. Was your cousin hurt?
And he's good looking. Probably. He is good looking.
You look tired.
So maybe we do need to...
Interest you in a tapestry?
Famous last words. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling, really.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium's talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
All of the quests have kind of blended. I can't even remember if the demon is tough or not to know myself. If you're going to struggle or not, listen. It's a-okay, because we're going to figure it out. We are going to figure it out. Oh, I think it's this building that you have to get in through the roof. Oh, right, okay. We're trusting the process. Right, everybody, we're gonna fight a big demon.
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on?
What is it?
I don't know what's going on. All I know is we're off to fight a dragon, it seems.
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
This could be dicey. The spellway.
More trouble.
Let's finish this. Under fire! Watch it! End it now! End this! Doctrine ready.
Clenching my butt, let's go. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This looks like a boss area, doesn't it?
Look there.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Degrade the ginger, and I'll flay you alive. Find the treasure I prepared.
We're on fire! Look out!
Oh my god.
Nice move, bro.
Oh, it's a spinny ball!
Nolly, lose yours.
Say the word! On the job.
Let's go again.
Get clear!
Spinny, 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 spinny of death, spinny of death. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Stay in cover!
job.
Clear out.
Yeah, I want this.
Dang, that was amazing.
Oh, lightning!
My job's done. Your turn. Just say when.
When?
On it.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
The fuck was that? Little spinny demon. Little spinny demon. Easy peasy. It's not bad compared to some quests. Gorgeous. So there's nothing we can do much in there. We've not really explored this area much. It seemed... Ooh, there's something over there. How do we get over there? Don't think we can get over there just now. My goodness me. He was a fan of the Black Eyed Peas. Is this the name of the Black Eyed Peas? I agree. Okay. Now. We've travelled a shit ton over Minrathous. And now we only have 2 more big demons to find for this quest. There's stuff in Ravane, Treviso, the Hall of Valor, and the Crossroads. We also have stuff with Emmerich. So before we do that, I want to go back to the lighthouse and see if anyone wants to talk to us, because we did so much. New missives available. Follow up on the Snake's Nest. Rook. You remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the shadow dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Nev. Yeah, I think Meow was meaning the Black Eyed Peas. Rook. I must thank you again for helping me. Quion, the shadow dragon healer, says I'm well-mended, sorry. We've worked together on map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Stunning. Let's go back to the Spirit Caller. And we'll... What was it we were using for the longest time? Fade Light? Let's go back to that for a bit. Local. Okay, Tash wants to talk to us. And we'll go and see what other people are chatting about. Now we've just got this fucking mural every time I look at him and my doll. It's fine.
So Solus decorated the place with his worst memories.
Guilt comes out in funny ways.
Yeah, you're fucking right, it does. Tash.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Every time you return, you will be reminded of him fucking the fall. Yep. Tash's horn. Davrin. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gamorrean storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Bellara. Veil quartz. Really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the storm rider. Armor. Oh. What happened? My GPU's fine and my CPU's fine. Hi! I'm really sorry, I didn't realise what had happened. I'm alive. Yeah, it just dipped. Hi! It doesn't even come up that I've dropped any frames or anything. Internet? Only a minor F. F minor. That was weird. Yeah, well, we'll keep an eye on it. Your stream broke and disconnected while you were reading. I thought your PC had did the thing again. No.
Pleased to be working with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor
He beat me
Volcari?
again.
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Phew. I know. But yeah, no, it was just about her horn. Or their horn. I'm gonna stick with they for right now. Or maybe her. I don't know. I don't know what pronouns to use for Tash, but maybe it'll become clear in time.
Hey, Asan.
Bellara and Lucanus are in here.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
The way you pet a son is amazing. You get different ways to pet him. I think there's 3 different ways to pet him. Let me go try again. You can hug him, you can pet him, and then I think, let me have a look. Right, we've got this one. We've got the nose boop. We've got this one. And we've got...
Hi there, boy.
There's a hug one. Yeah. So there's paw, head scratch, nose boop, and a hug. Cuteness, aggression. I love him. Right, everybody's talking, everybody's doing things. Let's go help Emmerich. Because of Tash's story, I want to avoid saying pronouns because Tash... And just Tash because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Valid. Hey Veilguard, go on sale for just 1 hour. Pretty please. Pretty please. I can offer you £7. Honestly, valid. They're collecting ore. We're doing the goddamn thing. Let's go see Vorgoth. I want to go see my hot spirit man. You can't tell me he's not everything.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will. Greetings.
Smash. Smash. We have upgraded the shop. Yeah, I heard the bass in their voice and I knew your loins were in. Yeah. Ring for Emmerich. A new rune. There's decor, Navarin themes. Would the smoke be hot or cold though? Slightly chilly? Slightly. But not so much that it's uncomfy. Yeah, the cold side of a pill. Exactly.
Prepare for the hunt.
Yes. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, Sweet Bean? That's quite far. Is there anywhere closer we can get to? Let's try that.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Girly Pop, what?
May light and calm guard.
There's a chest right there. Where?
Rest of the dead always fall.
Oh. Okay. The walk of shame back to the girly pop. There is a chest right there. I can actually hear it in your voice bit. The walk of shame, truly. Just like, fine. I can't believe you would do this to me on my own channel. Calling me a sub on my own channel. Just a... Oh, he's so pretty. This is pretty.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
Okay, but first I have to get this. Thanks.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
A census? Aha! Manfred.
Examining the graves?
Not them.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here!
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I love him. He's got such a gentle energy for a video game
Please,
character.
light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
was so sweet.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Well, hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Ooh, keepsake. And our bond increased. Love him. I'm not cheating on anyone. He's very pretty. He's very nice. I like all of the companions, so it's a bit of an issue, really. Is this food? A shame we can't just go out with everyone I know. Quite honestly, I know. Map. We have new companion quests. Don't think we have anything else currently in the necropolis. But we have codex stuff for the Mornwatch. 2. The Visitation of Folktale. Here's a copy of that Navarran folktale you were interested in, Balara. I heard this around the fire a few times as a child. Emmerich. Many ages ago there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelled. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome. But the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south, where it found people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, of bodies, of peace." They hid themselves, and, receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next it visited a kingdom in the north, where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortune, of fame, of livestock and servants." They cast it out with magic, and the spirit left. Then it visited a kingdom of the Middle Lands and saw people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, help meet to our dead." And they held it a banquet and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to its brethren and told them of its warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom. So more visited, and the Middle Kingdom honoured the spirits by inviting them into their dead. With the spirits' help, the kingdom prospered. This is how it was told in old days, and we remember it still. At the same time, I need a Rook/everyone fanfiction to make my dreams come true. Both, yes. From Myrna on Rediscovering the Gardens. Dear Professor Volkaren, thank you for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the Memorial Gardens is most fortunate. We feared the next public days of mourning would have to be held adjacent to the Charnel Pyramids, which remain disagreeably cursed. I've recommended they undergo a lustration before next equinox. I regret to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. We will send word of its returns. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. There we go. Well. I love that little emote story. Okay. We still have... We've got that one boss fight in Treviso to do. We've got the Hall of Valor we could do. We've got Crossroads we could do. And we've got Dragon Class with Tash we could do. Which is in the Hall of Valor, so maybe we should go to the Hall of Valor. And we've got Emmerich we could do. Right. Want to go back to the lighthouse, make sure we've not missed anything. Ooh, a new missive. Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the Vault of the Beloved. Ceremonies have not been able to perform for decades. We have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the trans-elementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it is largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. I'd like to add the Viper to the harem. Yes. And Vorgoth, please and thank you. Fucking mural.
Looking for a little light reading.
I thought Solus might have some books on ancient dwarves. What do you like to read for fun, Lucanus?
Romance.
Romance? Really?
Why is that so hard to believe?
I'm Morrigan. Always Morrigan. Romance, is that hard to believe? Looks at me, I'm like, I'm gonna go. Wait, does anyone want to talk to us? Emmerich wants to talk to us. I'm on my way. Hee hee.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
Ah, there are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
I told her to flirt! Emmerich diary, forbidden books. I've been asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for our list of tomes and scrolls forbidden. I didn't think it was that time of year already. Well, let's see what lies in the list. The Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett. One new page reportedly discovered. Goodness knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of Bartlett's play. Still, if it has any connection with The Last King, best we move carefully. I'll recommend we lock away the page until we can determine its provenance. The Magic of Crimson Serpents, Anonymous. A poisonously simple guide to blood magic, Devinter's favourite forbidden practice. Poor Nev, what she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for purposes of teaching detection and defence against blood magic. Nethys anonymous inscribed on stone tablets. I've omitted the full title, of course. I'd give much to track down the malign spirit whispering these dictations. This would be the 5th copy we've found, banned, lest it spread, and I'm afraid we must consider whether destroying the tablet might lure out their true author. The Randy Dowager Collected Book Reviews, 938 to 942, Gold Embossed Edition for the true collector. Now this is ridiculous. The Morn Watch books with the dead. The Morn Watch works with the dead. We have no business forbidding the harmless vices of the living. And I question whoever brought it up for consideration in the first place. They're like, ban the smut. I'll be going now. Love you all. Meow. Good night. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Okay.
Pull the lever, Grunk. Why do we even have that lever?
Thank you for the lever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, Davern's down here. These two are up here. I want to go hear what they're talking about. We need to take Harding out more. I feel like she's been neglected.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
You think you can just brush past this? Why did you not flirt? Are you going for romance book boy? Yeah, maybe. Is that a fucking issue that I'm going for romance book boy? Speaking of, where is romance book boy? Oh, he was down there. Yeah, maybe. I'm going for my mage killer possessed by a demon. Exists on coffee and doesn't sleep guy. That's what I'm going for. I'm going on brand. Look, he's so pretty. Look at him. He's so pretty. And he's very sweet. He's very kind. He cares about everyone. He's not like a pure edgelord. Like, he's like, hi, I want to make sure that you're cooking and you're looking after yourself. Like, the first time we ever had, like, a friendship quest, it was to go to the market to get things for everyone. Because he'd, like, got to know everyone. I was like, I love this for you. You're so kind. Emmerich deserves better. I can't believe you would do this. Shut the fuck up. Right. Dragon class. Right, we should go to the Halls of Valor and just cut about. See what's going on over there. We're gonna take Tash. Lucanus and Emmerich. Paris is lovely. So we're in a new place. This is the Halls of Valor, the Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets the chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fighting in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. I'm in for the party setup, but okay, kinky. Paris is lovely. Well, because we're going to the Halls of Valor, and the Halls of Valor have specifically to do with the Lords of Fortune, which is Tash's faction. So we're taking Tash. And we're going to fight in pit. Thank you so much for the raid, Electric Spaceman. Welcome in. What were you up to? Can I get a shout out for Electric Spaceman, please? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing me for a raid. My name is Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. My pronouns are she, they, and I'm playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Were you playing Dragon Age the Veilguard? Thank you so much for choosing me. I have a little channel trailer that I can show you, and I'll be right back.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy, he said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly. Babe, babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who are you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Vixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you still.
And that is what you've missed on Glee. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You are playing Veilguard? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Your he, they, stunning. Welcome in, welcome in. Really, really enjoying it. Whereabouts are you? We're about maybe 30 hours in. We've just sort of finished recruiting everyone, and doing a lot of side quest stuff. Is this your first Dragon Age game, or have you played other ones? We've played Inquisition before this, and I've tried to play 1 and 2, but struggled a little bit with just the, it constantly kept crashing for me. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much. And pals, if you're not already following, we've got another Veilguard player. Let me go give you a follow. Hold on. There we go. Steph, welcome in. Bonk, hello. You're in chapter 11, I think. You're a BioWare nerd, so I play all the Dragon Age and a Mass Effect. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All of Dragon Age and all of Mass Effect are kind of stunning. Well, we've got a lot of BioWare nerds here. I'm like a little tiny baby BioWare nerd. We played through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition after we played through Inquisition and loved it. And we recently did another playthrough of Inquisition just before Veilguard came out, and we've sunk our teeth into Veilguard. We are really, really enjoying it. So yes, thank you so much for coming in, and feel free to hang out, but if you have just finished your stream and you need to, you know, de-stream, if you need to lurk, do whatever you need to do. And as always, this is my first playthrough, the game is very new, so no spoilies, and I will try and not spoil whatever I can. But yes. Your friends are getting cats? Oh, I'm so excited for them. You need to send pictures in the Discord, please. Pictures in the Discord when you can. But yes, we are at the Hall of Fortune. Oh. Is that... Oh, wow. So this is new. This might be where our shop is. Once I 100% Veilguard on Xbox and PS5, I'll be replaying all the older Xbox 360 versions of the Bioware games. Oh. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But I hope you're really enjoying Veilguard, and have you chosen someone to romance yet? If so, who? I'm loving all the companions, I really, really am. Hello?
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this. Romancing my hubby Lucanus. I think I might also be romancing Lucanus. I'm torn between Lucanus and Emmerich, but I think I'm gonna go Lucanus. I've been taking him everywhere. I love him. But yeah, I like all of them. This is the thing. Every time I talk to them, I'm like, I really like you. But I feel like I'm definitely gonna end up playing this game enough that I have romanced all of them, because I'm having a lot of fun. Sorry, I heard my bay. Don't mind me, I'm just selling things so I can have money, because we're about to get some cute armor. Okay, what have we got? Ooh. Storm Sphere would be +6. Golden Locust +6 for Tash. Yeah, armor. Casings of Fortune. Fortune Saver +6 for Tash. Let's do that. Golden Halasash. A new rune. A gift. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to level up the shop to get some more cute armors. Casings of Fortune. But we did some shopping there. Can we rank up the shop a bit? Okay. Jade Cleaver. Okay. New trinket. New memento. Okay.
Kick some ass!
We have been shopping.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, Spite. I love Spite. The Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. She said, What's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain? And I said, my love is gone, it's a sad and tragic story. She said, hang on lad, it's not so bad, you just need some gold and glory. Lords of fortune never want to drink or love or joy. Never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers or glory at the worst.
How?
Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where am I? Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie countless shining hordes. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to our lay, we stole a jeweled mask. She took me down to Orzammar, and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto, we parted with a kiss, and I later found she'd got my purse, but it wasn't really missed. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons like countless shining hordes. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. I fight my way to fortune now with skill and spell and swords. We love it. We have new stuff for Tash. We've got this new weapon. And this has less stagger damage, but we can always add stagger to it. And we also got this. Is it this that we put you in? Because we had you in this, and then this was down. Fortune's Favour. Right, we're gonna keep you... It's very clunky. But it's good. It's minus 63. Minus 2, minus 3. We're just gonna keep you in that because I quite like it. I want to romance Spite. Honestly valid. The Hilt's archives and storage. So we need to meet Tash at the Hilt. The Hilt upper balcony. So this was where we were.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
It's a spirit.
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just...
That's Matt Mercer.
Thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
That's Matt Mercer.
You fought valiantly last time.
It's Matt Mercer. Stunning. We're just roaming around. There's stuff to do. Got stuff that we need to do in here. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I need to take a small break, just to stretch my legs. And we'll come back and we'll do some things. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna stick my BRB screen on, and I'll see you in a minute.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly. Babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who do you call an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who do you call an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who do you call an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who do you call an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so... Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
I've returned. Thank you for being here. Oh. Oh. If you're here and if you're lurking, I appreciate you. Let's continue on. In fact, let's save here because we've done a lot and we've not saved in a minute. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the lark. What did we have in the library? Oh, this is what Tash finds about the Cataranda dragon. Okay. So... this is Tash's... spend time with Tash at dragon class. Let's go.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Dragon fighting? Dragon? It's like there's stuff. Next way.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight?
Yeah, fuck it. Ugh.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
She's gorgeous.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spite, and his spirit friend, Lucanus Delamorte of the Crown.
Spite gets more of an introduction.
They've got us at range.
Matches?
Incoming.
We need to close it.
Watch it.
Did that just make another one?
Covenant range. Good shot.
Now's your chance. We're in the clear.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enna Celine. That means victory. Emma Celine means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
This is fun.
All right.
I can
Who's ready
fucking
for some
handle
action?
these.
I know I am.
Come on.
They're hitting us from there.
at range.
Getting us in range.
Nice work, gosh.
Closer on the right.
Get clear.
Bend down.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Must fight at least one match with each command to hear Isabel's. That's so smart, actually. That is very smart. Boom, new people in. Emmerich and Harding. Round 3, let's go.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich Volcarnage Volcarin of the Moonwatch!
Done. This sounds like something I'd come up with.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
That was fun. Alright. Balara. And Nev. I'm having so much fun.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Off to bed, behave yourselves,
Our
everyone.
next
Look after
challenge
yourselves.
comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlathan. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holla for Balara!
Valhalla for Balara?
Hitting us from range.
That's got it. Got us from a distance. Team up with me. My job's done.
That's who's coming.
Under fire. Watch it.
End it now.
We're under fire. Well, look at that.
We're taking you down. You got it.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Yeah, you should. We're really good. Davrin. And Lucanus. Or no, wait. Davrin and Lucanus.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
We're just fighting things now, and I'm having a great time.
In war, victory.
Venatori.
In peace, vigilance. In the Hall of Valor, give it up for renowned Grey Warden and Monster Slayer, Davrin!
This is just silliness. Stop dying!
End this!
Way to go, bro! There it... Range! Gotta move!
Impressive run!
One for us.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
No, maybe you should. We've won 5 of them. What's another good combo? I want more Tash. Tash enjoys it. Tash would get on with Nev. And Emmerich. Let's try Tash and Balar. I don't think we've had anything. Oh, we haven't heard Nev's intro yet? Hold on. Let's go. Once again.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Me!
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Tevinter.
The winter from Tevinter. Ah!
To the left. Watch your back.
Behind you!
Not bad.
Finale is yours.
I'm gonna keep Tash, because
I see you picked up some nice tricks in the Shadow Dragons. Well,
yes, we did. Right, we'll do Tash. and Emmerich.
When the Venatori have a floating palace that shoots firebolts, you have to get really good at not dying.
She didn't get unique intro.
Looking to fight?
Yes.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
We're doing well. That's 6 ones. We've got 4 more. This will be our 7th.
Will the Anton get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. The Qun demands it.
All together now.
We won!
They're down. And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Hush. Hi, welcome in. How are you?
Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Okay, new fight.
All right, who's
Dark
ready for some action? I know I am.
I'm vibing. How's the game? Stunning. The game is going well. We are doing some like pit fighting. So we've got a few more that we need to win.
Whatever you say.
looks like a Colosseum
All
thing.
clear.
It is. It is.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
And we've leveled up with Tash. Right, how many fights have we got left?
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Okay, it's a side quest to...
Cold feet. Want some cozy little stockings for that?
Okay, Isabella. I'm gonna swap out for... Detonates weakened, applies weakened. Let's go Nev again. But I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. I hope that your day is going well or has went well.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Me.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I can't even remember what one we're on. I think we're on 9.
They're too villainous for Virantium,
8.
too murdery for Minrathus. Our next fight features the Venatori.
You feel our might!
Do not move, supplicants!
I got the setup, you do the rest.
She's very hot. You're so right for that.
Now it's your turn. Let's go again.
Watching the pretty stream colors. Emotionally squishy right now.
You've certainly
That's okay.
earned your reputation.
That is A-okay. That's 9, so this will be the last one.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I'm feeling very valorous, thank you.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Well, I'm glad to have you vibing.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
See what you got.
It's, yeah, with a side of...
That's got it.
Taking fire! Together!
We're losing our...
More pressure! Right side! Hey, Rose, lead. Follow through.
My job done. Your turn.
They're hammering!
Coming at range.
and burning.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
What did we get? The call. 50% takedown damage. 50% stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. I like it. Quest complete. We did it! Lords of Fortune Codex. Tash, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were Lords. Back then it was just a bunch of sea raiders. And like all raiders, we wanted gold and we wanted glory. And we were ready to backstab each other to get all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not much worth unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords as you know it started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. And we don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. As long as you pull your weight, someone... Wait, what was this for? Lords of the Lords. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden except fun and with a beach. Honestly valid. Companions. Tash, we got some points available because we did some fighting. We've been using this a lot. There we go. Hall of Valor went really, really well. We've got Ravane, Warden's Grey Final Repose. God, we've still got so much to do. Right, we've discovered all that we need to do in the Hall of Valor. We don't have to go back there unless we're shopping. I was doing a level in Pharaoh. How was it? Right, Docktown. We've not discovered even half of the chests, but we've discovered quite a lot of the statues. Crossroads, we've discovered one of the chests and one of the statues. We haven't discovered anything at the lighthouse yet. We've discovered 9 of the 13 chests in Arlithan Forest and 4 of the 7 statues. And Treviso, we've discovered 6 of the chests and none of the statues. Okay, so still got stuff to do, still got places to be, things to do. That mission in Ravane you can't get yet, so don't worry about it. That's fine. Journal. We need to go back to the lighthouse and give Tash her gift, their gift, the gift. Unseal the path to deep sorrows. Find the demon in Arlithan. We should probably do that. We could maybe do more of that today, and then we've done the demons that we needed to do where we needed to do them, because we've not been to Hossberg yet. And I don't know if it's best to start that today. But yes, fit for a dragon hunter. Let's go back to the lighthouse. We did so much fighting. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tash. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tash out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you, Isabella. Love. 10 fights in the arena. I enjoyed massively. I'm going to ignore the mural. Hi, besties.
You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
I love that statue that you got from the Inquisitor. It's kind of sad that I mean, there was this one. I think this was the one that we got from the Inquisitor, this one. But we had another one that we put here. And I was just like, oh great, they're boning. But this was the one we got where Solus was like, basically like, hey, I've been betrayed by Mythal. And like, yeah, he would be fucking pissed. Nev gets solution ideas from the Archer, yup. Hi, for you,
hey.
A gift.
Huh, nice.
You're welcome. I also wanted to go and have a look at our appearance because I want to change up our armor look because I feel like we've been in the same armor for a bit. So we could go to our room. Do that really quick. We've got... Are these the ones that we've got most recently, or...? Right. Got these from the N7 day. Got these. Oh. Oh. Wow. You can see all her little scars. Alluvium wraps. Okay, we had this on. That's blingy. Wow. Don't hate that. I really don't hate that. I also quite like this. Hmm. I want something that's not too bulky. Yeah, not too bulky and not too heavy. Maybe this one? What's this? Manrathus Citizen's Outfit, Navarra. There's also this one. This was from the Mass Effect one. Basically that, but with a jacket. Let's go with this one for now. And then aesthetics. She always looks so angry when you're holding the... Ooh. Yeah, we've been using this one, which I don't really hate. I think it's quite pretty. Sorry for the constant like balloon noise. Let's go with that. Then aesthetically, I want... Yeah, I quite like this one aesthetically. We never use our staff though, mind you. Okay. Okay, we've switched up our armor in terms of aesthetics. Thank you for your patience while I did that. Does anybody want to talk to us? These guys look like they're having a conversation. Let's go see what these guys are up to.
This is actually not too bad.
For what?
Getting rid of evidence. After an assassination, some clients don't want the body hanging around. Too many questions.
You just dump it out here in the Fade?
Who would ever know?
I would.
That can be dealt with.
Here's the part where I back away slowly.
Hiya, son! I'm just here to pet you as a robot. Hey Manfred, right, let's do our rock, paper, scissors. Who's winning? Gotcha.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
You're goddamn right it is, and we're on the case. Let's go! We haven't been to the caretaker in a minute.
Strength earns mastery.
I don't think we can do very much. So, let's save, actually. Wrong button. I'm not ending quite yet because it's not even midnight. Okay. Right. What should we do next? What should we do? We still need to find the demon in Arlethan. So we could do that. We need to learn the history of the first Kunari Warden in Ravane. We've got a boss battle in Treviso. And then that's... So 2 essentially boss battles and a side quest. Because we haven't been to Hossberg yet, so there's no point in being like, we're gonna go find the demon in Hossberg, because that's not our main thing. But that would mean that we've opened up more of the crossroads, so then we could explore the crossroads more, maybe? Possibly? Maybe? What do we think? I kinda want to try this guy again. So let's go to Treviso. I sundered. My boys. Let's see if we can get this gate unsealed.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Okay.
I'm always open.
Look at the fucking painting in the background. Oh my god, I just saw that. I just realised that. That's so funny.
You're not from Treviso?
From nearby.
I love all the little things you can find where you're like, oh, that was an Inquisition. Ooh, so was that.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite? Even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Like, you have to listen to him as well? Jesus. Oh, more Venatori. Let's go.
Enemies of Empire!
Strike again. More! No relief!
Ow.
They feel! Get out of there! End this! Strike them now! How do they defy us? Yes, final call. They're all yours. A blessing.
We're in the clear.
Okay, besties. I mean this with all the sincerest of hopes. Let's fucking go. We're about to do a big boss battle.
More trouble.
He's level 25. No wonder. Bound to Elgernan? We're gonna fucking die. I'm stuck.
Look! Move! Get back! Take him down!
This is gonna take a while, besties. Wow.
You must get clear! Get clear! Steady, Rook! Snipers! At the ready! Move! Quickly! Move!
I don't know if we're level enough for this yet. Still.
Get out of
Oh.
Watch your back!
Watch my front as well. Christ.
Quickly! Get clear! Get out of there! Get clear!
together now.
Take this shot.
Attack from afar!
We need to close in.
Run! Quickly!
Of course.
Behold the wrath of the dead! Rook, hold on! You must get clear!
Get out of there. Understood. Get clear.
Ready and waiting! Quickly! Rook needs help!
Finished.
That one's all set! You must move!
Almost got my ultimate.
Get out of there! Rook's been hit!
It's always been fucking hit. Lucanus, keep me alive, keep me alive, keep me alive.
You must move! Get clear! All together now! Now's your chance! Quickly!
This guy! Fuck this guy! Can you leave me
Why am I in melee? That's the wrong button, V. Oh, that's still the wrong button, V.
I'm ready again. Take him down!
Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. Patience, it takes patience. If you get greedy now, it's not gonna go well. If you get greedy now, it is not gonna go well. Come on.
Ready and willing.
Fuck. For that.
Let there be no shelter from the dead. Get clear. End them quickly.
It won't be stopped.
Everyone all right?
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Thanks.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Oh my god, that's like the longest boss fight of my life. What the absolute fuck? Thank fuck for Lucanus. Lucanus kept me fucking alive through that. He was like, Anna, healing for you, healing for you. They were a good team as well. Well done, besties. Good job, V. Thank you.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Lucanus is just your knight in shining armor, honestly. He was like, hi, don't die. Hi. No, no. Don't die.
So,
Yes?
nothing.
Here we go. We got some new... What was it we got? The orchestrator's long coat. What was it we were wearing? This? Also with reanimation, people can't object because they're already dead. Yeah. We got some more skills. Okay, do we want medium armor mastery? We're wearing a medium helm and armor. Final attack damage. Spirit blade. Let's do medium armor master. We got a codex. Oh, because we got a memento. Right, now what am I looking at? We got new necklaces. Blast ability damage. Okay. Stunning. Don't think we have any more. Yeah, we don't have any more ultimates. Don't immediately think there's anything else. There's the Gate of Deep Sorrows, there's the Gate of Lost Ages, there's all of the things. I can't believe we did that, that's wild. We did both of the Gate champions today. Let's go find that Arlethan demon. Jumping all over the map, but I want to try and keep up with what we're doing. Usually we take Bellara with us when we're in Arlethan.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up. Can't spare anyone at the moment.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me.
Tis a mystery.
Okay. We'll take Bellara. Should we take the girlies, maybe? So we've not had the girlies out in Arlethan in a while. Let's just do it. Hunt down demons across Thedas, find the demon in Arlethan. I was sure we'd killed a demon in Arlethan recently.
trouble nearby.
We got targets ahead.
Hi, besties.
Looks like we're doing this.
I just killed a giant fucking darkspawn demon. I can handle you.
Time. Nice one, Valara. Still alive? Still alive.
Yeah, still alive, bubs. We're trying to hunt down a demon. And it seems to be going this way. So, best way to do that. Yeah, maybe it's this way.
Over there. Now, where were we?
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
demons down.
Done.
Or 2 versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlethan split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
We've got to stop them for good.
Fuck yeah. Hello Bessie, I'm very tired. I might not have the spoons for 2v8 today. That's okay. That's okay, it's getting late anyway. I didn't realise the time. We can do another night. Don't even worry. Okay. Fuck. We've only got one more of this to do. We've got this small side quest and loads of the crossroads to do. Like loads of the crossroads. And as well as this story quest. Which I feel like would be good to start and get a good handle on next time. Do some crossroads stuff. Okay. Let's head back and do our last once round of the lighthouse. Yeah, now feels like a good place to stop. Do the crossroads and move on to... Yeah, I agree. Good place to stop. We've done a lot today. We've been live for like 5.5 hours. Once again, we're gonna ignore the fucking mural. She didn't deserve you. She was gonna betray you like that. Bitch.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shathan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Okay, everybody's just talking amongst themselves. So, yeah. Let's save. In the rest of the game, you will forever be reminded of Solus and Mythal. Yeah, it's looking that way. Okay. So next time we will do some crossroads adventures, as well as maybe get into Hossberg and seeing stuff about the Grey Wardens. But we've done a lot today. How many battles? How much combat? How many bosses? 2 champions? Multiple demons? Venatori? All of it.